Hello. Welcome back. Another Moon Machine stream. Continuing the exploration of this planet, which is apparently blessed with an abundance of structures, points of interest, question marks, however you would choose to put it. It's also been pretty good for elements as well. And stuff, just general stuff. I did salvage a ship. One thing that did disappoint me was it stiffed me for a ruin. I went to a radar station and I answered the question. I remember the stream and I definitely answered it correctly. I got the boost to, Gex standing that you would expect. Oops. I'm forever meleeing caught in a... It's not intentional. Did it die? No, that just makes me think I've left a trail of dead bodies everywhere I go. Hello Mick. Welcome back. Took me a while to return. I was apparently more tired than anticipated because I dozed off when I sat down to drink my tea. So it is what it is. I'm back now. Don't feel tired now, so that's a good thing. Checking this viewing slot which exists on here. There is a slot that goes all the way through. No, there's a bloody great cliff, so you can't really view anything. But it is just a couple of points to the right of my portal on the other planet. So, where's my ship? There it is. I'm going to take a little look along that line. Wondering if I need more hydrogen. Pleased to hear you got a bunch of pearls set up there. That's, once you got them, you got them. I actually dread the idea of ever taking apart my pearl production. Because if I do, I'll suddenly have a billion more. Because what do I think I have, like 50 plants or something? That seems like a good... Well, there's another radar dish for starters. Well, I won't have gone far. Why don't I stop and see if that gives me a ruin this time. Aperture? That's the word that makes me think of. Oh, there's a praxiscope, eh? Interesting. Assistant Tux. I'll be with you in a moment. If you're the assistant, whose chair is this? Whose device did I just press? Riddle me that, assistant Tux. You don't even have a device. You're definitely the assistant. Ah. Then the Winvul version 4.13. Seems legit. Don't want it. What is the Zoopraxiscope used for? Because it's making me think of the two-slot experiment, you know, that shows distribution pattern and constantly frustrates the ability to differentiate whether particles are waves or particles, atoms, whether they're waves or particles. Phenakistoscope. Good words. Definitely not everyday ones. Sleepy Odin. Take my casing. Take my relic. Disc and animated drawings. Oh, okay, yeah. That's why it seemed familiar. Yeah. No, it's like a lampshade, but you spin it, and the little guy inside runs or dances or whatever. Yeah, they were very popular at one time, and they had a kind of a comeback at one time because people were making them. They're cool. Too much titanium again. I mean thamium. Thamium coming out of my ears. Not literally, because that would be really strange. Very loaded statement, Peter. I find the game fun and have done all along, so probably not found a way to make it fun for you, since you're asking the question in that way. I think that's probably the best answer. Yeah, it's a taste thing. It's what you enjoy. You know, I make my own goals and I do my own thing, and I enjoy it. I don't have some absurd notion that the game can be completed or anything like that. Again, I do not get a ruin. I just get a standing increase with the Gek. This is the first time I've seen exactly this on the planet. That's unusual. It certainly makes people very emotional, mate. This is where I was going. Yeah, I've never played a game where you get so many trolls. Just pointlessly. It's, why are you searching for it and going into live streams if you don't like it? I never had a problem with it. I don't even understand. I mean, I didn't listen to the hype because hype is always bullshit. Absolutely always. It doesn't matter what game it is, how closely it matches up to everybody's dream game. Hype is always bullshit, so I never listened to it. I didn't look into any of this. Took the game for what it was, enjoyed it just fine. Oh, there's another base. I've played dozens of games far worse than this from much bigger companies, so it's just ridiculous. You know, I've paid full price for games that were broken, like crash non-stop. And you only belatedly got a patch that even made it playable. It's... yeah. Well, good morning, Rob. How are you? It's the last thing I wanted to see when I looked over at chat. Are you feeling a little better? I do hope so. Look, there's another one. Once again. I haven't even been flipping my scanner, but and it's non-stop structures. What's up, Gek dude? What's this? The Thundered Raptor H300. I'm tempted by that just because of the name, actually. Just because of the name. Can you believe it? I don't know. The Thundered Raptor H300 is pretty epic. Director? Are you old enough to have that position? You haven't even started shaving yet. You have no beak. I always like the idea of reassuring someone with a bolt caster, don't you think? I'm sorry to hear that, Rob. I was hoping for a full and complete recovery by now. Sounds like one of them illnesses you've just got to claw your way back from. There's no sudden recovery. A nice hot bath normally helps relieve symptoms, though. Nice hot bath and a cup of tea. Cure any Englishman. Don't laugh, your dog barked. Well, I won't laugh. No more laughing. Wow. I reassure you with the mining bin. Get out of it. Oh, a bath's essential. You can't live somewhere without a bath. A bath, you see, people misunderstand the bath. The bath is not for getting clean. The bath is for soaking and submerging, and for breathing the steam and all those other things. Yeah, I moved the camera back, Mick. It's better. The other position was weird. You look like a Statue of Liberty, Director Kotarat. That little headband and your Gek head lumps. literally just sold everything. I've got nothing to sell. Forget it. I'm tempted to take the Thundered Raptor though. Thinking about taking a standard weapon anyway. I think it's not offering me unique weapons because I have one. But I have no evidence of that. Just experiential. What madness is this? Turn the sound down a bit. There we go.
Hello and welcome to TK421, a Star Wars show. In today's episode, we're looking at what the latest news and rumours are around the internet, latest merchandise available and art, then looking at character, blah blah blah. And of course, finishing off at the end, we'll be playing a little bit of the best new game ever for Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic.
I like that. That's very good. That's pretty pretty good handling there. Where did you get all the environment from? I mean, you kind of modelled that all yourself, surely. So shall I take the Thundered Raptor? This is like my trademark now, though. No, I said before, it has to be more awesome. And it's not. Okay. Mick, are you digging into his past by any chance? Oh, yeah, look at that. Unavailable videos. Those are, I think only a couple of people have donated 50. When you donate 50 you get a private show, I think that's what it is. Sorry, I'm not allowed to laugh. So it's definitely not a bug because I was shut down and I just brought the whole game back up and I'm still getting go to a radar station. All you get is Gek standing, you don't get a ruin. Which is strange and surprising considering there's like a billion things on this planet. And apparently none of them are ruins, or all of these are broken. Neither of which is terribly believable. I do hope you don't Google me, Mick. Oh, hello, Minion. Here we go. You would be very disappointed. There's very little. I think I'm more interesting now than I've ever been before, let's put it that way. Oh, wrong button. Minion, you gotta move, because I can't hold pad up here because you're sitting there. Just sit down. I shouldn't have said anything, should I? No laughing. No laughing in streams, guys. No laughing anymore. All your gobbledygook, all I heard was oxide. And I've got none of these things. But yeah, I mean, I like what you got going on there, Rob. Is that the name you settled on, or is that just a placeholder name? Oh. Oh, I didn't want to see him die. Get snuff movie. Oh. Damn it. Too slow. I didn't look. Should have seen multiple structures. I haven't got anything. You just hold on. What are the things? A soaring red one. Plunging blue one. Fairly flat and uneventful yellow. So you probably want carbon, don't you? Going by the colours rather than the fact that I don't know what the language is saying. It's all the carbon you're asking for. You know, I don't just walk around with 100 carbon in my pockets. Seeing as it's fairly worthless. That's a good ending. I mean, it's difficult to beat that ending. But yeah, I like the projection idea. It's a good way to handle the being there. But you should be dressed as Leia. Obviously. If you just wore like white robes and had your headphones on, that would probably be enough. So what is this crashed ship? You're going to send me back to the one I went to before? Oh no, it's 12 hours away. That can't be the same one, can it? Can't possibly be. That would be good. I've got 89 carbon. Yeah, a more Sith-looking droid would be good. There's another one. No need for that. Get yourself dead. Go on. Get yourself dead over there. No, I didn't. I wasn't. I was too busy looking at the aging Jedi who was talking. Oh, I can't fit it. So loaded with stuff. Go and sell some again. But yeah, I like where you're going with it. And I've got to say, you're pretty good at making them fairly professional looking, you know. It's good enough to be popular, not just like some guy sitting in his pyjamas. Stop laughing, no laughing. Good morning, Tricky. How are we today? See, I knew it'd be worth coming back on even though it was really late and I'd stayed out too long. Now I have British people showing up, which is nice. No offence. Anyone who isn't. Fetch! Are you just gonna threaten me? You? Huh. What are you gonna do now, eh? Oh no. I'm standing behind you. You can't handle it, can you? Inventory full. I'm well, thank you. Just sad. Can't fix that. And obviously living in a very scary place. I'm laughing. Have some bullets. Have some more. Where's this other one? I'm just trying to investigate some stuff, guys. Leave me alone. Fully loaded. 2 iron taking up a slot. Ridiculous situation to be in. Yeah, I wish him well as well. I hope it goes well and he recovers quickly and completely. Let's face it. Did I say hello, Richard? Obviously my main problem is my memory and they can't do anything about that, I think. Let's go and check this wreck out. Definitely getting tempted to put a base on this planet though, just because it's so full of stuff. Good morning, Buttons. Distance from the centre is... let me see. No idea. No idea. I'll have to nip up into space to have a look. I'm a good way out though. Further out than you start, put it that way. Oh, that's my shielding. I'm very slightly transparent so that I can see my modules recharging. But it doesn't matter what, all the corners are useful, there's no good corner to put myself in. So, that's the one I picked. Hello, Moon. A panicked reptilian trader. I've had this a few times. I've always checked the recently installed ship tech and have not received super modules. Cargo's not going to be useful though, is it? But I'm trying to do these the opposite way to what I normally do them, in case I'm missing out on something by doing them the way I normally do them. So let's search the cargo. Hostjet Tau, well that's reasonable. And I wouldn't normally get that, I'd normally get whatever the other thing is. The recently installed. Well, this is not worth salvaging, but at least some of the stuff on it should stack with the stuff I'm already carrying from the last wreck. So let's trash it. Well, I'm sure I'll drop in on you sooner or later. I've got a little travelling to do. I have places to go. I can rip them apart, but I can't put them together. I know what they're made of. Essentially a photonics core. Okay. Most of it should stack. Must have sold the Amiga. Yeah, I don't see a great reason to jump myself. busying myself exploring the galaxy we're in first. Looking for weird things here. Damn it, stop closing it. No, wrong ship. That's right. Okay, what else can I make room for? What's the point? Just put some of it straight on the freighter. Didn't even think of that. Do the emerald, but I've only got 300 space. I don't want to use up a slot. Put them up there. And those, then I don't have to carry them. Cool. Yeah, what are you at, Richard? Was it like... I can't even remember what you said the other day. I know I asked what you told me the other day. Okay, fit a little bit more in my suit. Oh, there it is. Once I've done with this system, I'm going to do a few jumps. I've got 28 warp cells ready. Yeah, I've got tons. I'm sure there is more. There's some over there. In front of the other ship, probably, you mean? No, because that's facing this way, isn't it? Suspension fluid. Not worth the carbon it's made out of. Just taking up bloody room. There, that's made of money. Hello, medium-sized crabs. I like medium-sized crabs. Okay. See what we can do here. Stack that. Dreaming Odin. I don't know if you can see him twitching there, but he is not having a fit. He's clearly dreaming. Probably about mice or something. I don't know what cats dream about. That would appear to be me done, I think. All full up. I'll switch the iron out for emerald, maybe. Oh, bugger it. I really hate it when you press the wrong button. I do. And I do it every day. Yes, well, I'm not changing. I'm just trashing the ship. The ship was garbage. I can't fly one of these ships with restrictive cockpits. Makes me crazy. You have to change to the one ship so you can trash everything. And then you change pack and you put all the loot on the good ship. And you drive away and you sell it. That's what I'm doing. Tried and tested way of not having to mine anything. Ever. Because you've got loads of it already. Where is it? I know I called it in. Did it not come? There it is. It's all stealthed. That's not a problem, Rob. It's nice to have a proper streamer on your channel. Oops. Wow, I am just klutz tonight. Well, didn't need anything after all. I thought I had half empty stacks from the last time I salvaged, but apparently not. Apparently I'm all loaded up. What did I say about my memory? I can't remember now. Oh, that's crap. Everything's in the ship, isn't it? Yeah. Tons of it. I really need to stop collecting stuff because all I've got is boxes full of stuff. Well, then I better talk more, I suppose. Wow, way to put the pressure on me. I confess I've done it before though. I just leave it going and listen in while I took a bath once or twice. So, like I said, sometimes your TV, sometimes your radio. Yeah, Sue's doing very well though. She's really coming along. Well, able to hang out yesterday. The day before I missed her though. Okay, well I don't need any of this, so I might as well sell it for money. Since I'm fully loaded now. She's gained a lot of confidence as well, taking on sentinels and all sorts. It's good. Like I said before, she just needed to have the controller in her hands more, you know, to really get to grips with it. Doing more of that, it's clearly helped. Need to give her another profile so she can play survival. We'll see how many deaths she gets up to, shall we? See if she can beat your record. Just messing about. Just being an arse. It's part of what it's apparently the only charm I have is when I'm being an arsehole. This is the box I need to look in, this one here. The orange box. And that's full. Okay. So Mick says we can talk crap about Rob now that he's unable to respond. And I think that's an excellent idea. If you have anything you'd like to share without getting interrupted, now would be the time. Oh, I made a mistake, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I bloody filled that up. That means I've got to go and talk to the cap. Because I can't move anything now. So, let's go and talk to the cap. Always leave an empty slot. Because that's the one you move to, and then you can stack stuff. But once it's all full, you can't move anything onto it. I think he's an admiral, actually. No, captain. Captain Hurrell. Spent too much time in this stream and the last one fiddling with stuff in menus and moving stuff back and forth. It annoys me. And I know it doesn't seem to bother other people, but it annoys me. I want to be out there shooting things, looking at things, going places. What a very talkative geck fellow you are. Problem with talking to the captain. The captain doesn't shut up. Okay, there we go. Now we can do it. I don't know if this planet I've been investigating is broken in some way. Oh, now they'll stack straight in. But it won't reveal the location. Okay, actually. Keep the zinc. I always seem to run out of zinc. Flip those as well. I can deal with this again. Yeah, I've scanned 3 times for a ruin on this planet, and not once have I got anything. I just get Gex standing. The planet is full of points of interest. Absolutely full, but no ruins apparently. It's got plaques. Rocket leg you, eh? I think that's true. I haven't known Rob long, but I have definitely seen a few typos. It's like a trademark, you know, so you know it's really him. So it was all, you know, correct. He could be anyone. So I've got a bunch more thamium. That's good. Because thamium is good for turning, making warp cells. That's what it's good for. See you later, Richard. Happy jumping. Did you say which level you got to now? I missed it if you did. So I can turn that into a warp cell. No, I need zinc, which I just stored all with the captain. Oh, so ridiculous. And that's why you need zinc. Yeah, I could just make more. No, it needs plutonium. I can't make them from scratch. There we go. Oh, is that one of the streams I missed? He tried to show Sue a walker? Well, trying to show off and look big in front of his mates. Let's put this thamium in the box. So I'll use that to turn antimatter into warp cells. It's a good reason to have extra. Oh, the one I have. Yeah, I like this ship. I like this kind for... they're very good for slow passes. I've had the kind before. It's good if you're trying to find things on the ground. It's a very good ship to have. It seems to be very good at slowing down and taking a look. So I'm pretty sure, yeah, it would be good for atmospheric combat. Surplus titanium. Iron, power canisters, more titanium. Not a lot of plutonium again. Never seem to have enough plutonium. Oh, I'm staring at a ball. Where am I? I need to mark box 0 as well. There's no 0. Well, then it's getting an atlas symbol on it. Health modules are pretty straightforward, Mick. Very straightforward. I'll show you if you like. I have 3 health modules, which means I have 8 health up in the corner. That's the 5 you start with, plus 3 more. So when my shield goes down, I've got potentially 8 hits before I die instead of 5. And no, you don't have to recharge them apart from when you go to those white cube boxes and your health rises. That gives you 1 back. Or when you pay a Gek or a Vy'keen or the Corvex for health, they give you 3 back, usually. I think one's given me 2 one time. And then the health units on the wall in outposts and stuff, little medical units, you get one of those, it says your health rises, that gives you 1 back. So you can recharge them, but not in any traditional sense. Well, once your shield's down, you are about to die, let's face it. I mean, those are the hits you've got before you're dead. So it's a little off what the description says, but it, you know. However, if you have 5 health and you fit the health modules, you could fit all 3, you'll still have 5 health until you get them charged. Just means you can have more health. But I think if you then change system or something, it always restores you to full health. So that's another way that can happen. Same as with your ship. If your ship's down to 1 health spot, you've got to warp, because if you warp it'll fix. It's the only way to fix it. It's ridiculous, I know. You wouldn't have thought, oh, my ship's nearly broken. Well, let's go to warp then. Shield boosters are good because they make your shield super tough. I have all 3 of those, and very rarely does it go down. So I could save a couple of slots by dropping these things, but I like just not having to worry about it at all, so I've got them all fitted. I could drop the weakest of them without too much effect probably, which will free up 2 slots, but 2 slots is not going to change my game. I can understand that that you would make that assumption, Mick. He is very careless with matters of staying alive. No laughing. No laughing. Straight face. Now what was I doing? Got me talking about things. harvest the clutter. That's part of the harvest. Emeralds for sale. So just like Boston. That was the Don't Look Back reference. Sorry, not everyone's going to get that. Not everyone is ancient like me. You know what? I need to plant that Favidium, don't I? Let me wipe out a bit of this Mordite that I don't harvest quick enough to be worth it. Start building a Favidium pod. Just in case it's ever useful. I can probably only plant one, but let's show our intentions here. Where's the Favidium? It's in this one, I think. How many pearls? Only one pearl, mate. Hashtag Captain Jack. That's what that was. I don't know, actually. I think I get 20-ish per side. Maybe 18. Maybe 21. 3 by 7. So 21 each side. So 42. A good number to have. Favidium. I'll have to wait for that to grow before I can plant any more. That smell, Odin? I can't imagine it's me, because I would have noticed it before. I've been me all day. I haven't had you on my shoulder all day though. Thanks for that. I'm not going to say I think ahead. My mind is always elsewhere. That much is true. It's not always in the future, though. Sometimes it's alternative realities. Sometimes it's... sometimes I think ahead. On special occasions. Oh, I tell you, there's a curious bug I've experienced, and it's not a bad one. I was messing about with my normal mode, and I think the same thing happened to me here in survival as well. So I couldn't figure out why I still had 2,500 Candensium. And I don't think it used it when I built my trade terminal, and it should have done. And it was the same thing on normal mode. I built a trade terminal and I built a landing pad, and it didn't use it. Didn't touch the condensum. As long as I had it, I was okay. But it didn't actually use it up. I wonder if I deleted it, if I'd get more condensum. Not that condensum's valuable, but I don't know. Where's the Mordite here? But I'm not sure that it used anything. I don't think it used... What do they take to build? It's, what, 10 of those things? That very accurate description, I know. I'm surprised you haven't all answered already. It's 10 non-ferrous plates, so it should have used 200 antrium and 500 condensum. I don't think it used any of that stuff. I think it just assumed I had them and built it. And that was it. Didn't use any of it up. I still had it all afterwards. For both builds, it required me to have the emerald to build the landing pad, because that was definitely gone, but that's just a regular thing. It was the compound things that, you know, you kind of assume it is making for you, the same way when you build a beacon. As long as you've got the stuff, you don't have to build the voltaic cell. It just kind of does it for you. But yeah, it didn't use any of those large resources up at all. I still had them left over afterwards. So I thought that was odd, and it seems to just be the case. It doesn't use them up. So you can build both things with one stack of 500 condensum. That's, I suppose, the main point, and probably one stack of 200 antrium. Now I'm totally out of space for pearls, so I'm going to have to sell these. Bargain basement prices, because I've filled everything up. That's 600,000. Oh, you have? Okay. Well, it was news to me. I mean, it doesn't really help because you've still got to have the resources for it to let you build it. But it just means you can build. You could probably build. You know, I should have tried building like 8 landing pads using the same 500 condensum. Because presumably that would work. I just need more and more emerald, I suppose, because it definitely uses the 200 emerald when you build it. But I suppose I will be using the same condensum since I'm not making any more now. I've just got it in a box. Well, some people are so dishonest, Mick. Abusing the system like that. I've only really exploited one bug, and that's the one that put my jetpack here. The whole condensum thing was unintentional, and I have hardly profited from it since condensum's worthless. Absolutely worthless. Although I did find a use for it, actually, to tell the truth. Because you know how you just tend to pick up antrium as you go around without really trying, because it's next to iron and stuff. So I've got 1,000 antrium in a box somewhere in case I ever need it. And I had more. I had 100 and something left over. So I did use some of the condensum to make what is it? Non-ferrous plates, since it was stuff I didn't need, and sold those, which was a nice little extra bonus. One nice fresh pearl. for sampling. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm sure they will be used eventually, but for now they're just expensive things to build to try to sell. But if you got the stuff lying around, you might as well craft stuff and sell it. Speaking of which, since I'm here, let's get rid of that Mordite. Where is it? Here? No. I thought it was in that box. Is it in that box? Yeah. Because I'm not filling up my shit with stinking Mordite. But the possibility of things being useful eventually is why I'm growing Favidium now. Because I don't have any. I have at least 1,000 stack of everything else that might be useful, or already is useful for trading. But I don't have any Favidium. And I'd hate to have to go walking around on hot planets the minute the next update comes out because there's something I need. I should really get more hydrogen as well. I haven't had a good water planet for a while. Hey look, this is what I said I'd never do when I was streaming. See this, everyone? Lubing up. Oh my god. Button be pressed. One load should be sufficient. I can put the rest back in the box. $700,000. I don't know what I'm going to do with all this money. Like, I don't need money. I don't need a bigger freighter, particularly. I guess I'm in that situation where I don't need money unless it's an enormous amount of money. Then I could use it to buy new ships or whatever. Shove yourself in a cave on an extreme planet. What, so that when you log on, that's where you are? No, what you should do is you should share play and you should let someone put you in a cave in a situation. And then you should recover from it. Because you're very good at that. That's like your speciality. So what about this planet then, eh? I mean, it's interesting, it's chock full of stuff. It doesn't seem to have any ruins. Likewise, it probably doesn't have a portal. Not that that's an urgent requirement on the planet. But I kind of want to get wrapped up and leave, to be honest. I might put a base here though. It will sever the final connection between me and my start area. I'll never be able to go back there because I've black holed my way away from there. So I'll never bloody find it if I don't have that teleport link. I guess that would be like a watershed moment, wouldn't it? That would be a challenge though. Like you could do it with a profile you weren't quite as worried about even. Put each other in different situations. Challenge mode kind of thing. Because I really enjoyed that time when I think you were streaming with Sue and then you went to, I don't know, you went to have a bath or something. She kind of jumped in there and got you in a situation. They're always fun. It's happened more than once, to be honest. Gets egged on by people in the chat. I don't know who, but some people, you know, set her off. Oh, that is rude. Oh, well, you've got that thing where you're kind of itching to take over, and I can see that. It's better when you're not in the room. The Vy'keen and Sentinels clashed, spilling blood and white metal through the void, each blow weakening their defences against the fate that awaited them in the shadows. It would not be long before the first spawn took their rightful place as Emperors of the Stars. First spawn. You've learned the Gek word for illegal. What the hell are all these predators? Oh, you're those guys, and you're all circling me. Excuse me while I stand on here. There's 5 of them now. Well, I chose a bad day to try and encircle someone. Alright. we were talking about yesterday. Oh, it landed on a vortex cube. Oh, failed to... I can't harvest it. Perhaps it will overpower my hyperdrive. Leave that charging. I think I need my range booster on my multi-tool. I really ought to build that. What's it cost? Oh, I need to delete something to find out. I don't think I did its whole health. LA, I don't remember doing that. But then I wasn't set a challenge, I was just messing about. Showing my disdain for walkers. I've no doubt it could be done though. Yeah, I'm not even sure, Mick. I don't know, everything's a blur. I'm not the right person to ask. You'd have to watch my stream. It's better than my memory. And I can't remember when I did it. Other people are good at remembering things. It's not my strength, so I don't try. I mean, I could probably watch some of my early streams and get excited wondering what's going to happen next, to be honest. Okay, I think I need to find a base. I think I'm going to sever the ties with my old area and leave a base on this planet because it bears more investigation, but I'm not staying here. I want to warp. But this is a pretty useful planet. It's got decent resources. The whole system actually, all 6 planets are pretty good. They've all got little surprises. And there's a couple I haven't even checked out yet, so... The other one's probably got Radnox on it, the other cold one, if this one hasn't. And then the Temerian one is sure to have its own delights once I get there. But I'd rather warp right now, so let's find a base and cut myself off from where we were before. Now, should I melee down a walker while I'm here? Oops, I'm shining a light at you. It's not going to do anything, is it? You die. Well, I should have just melee the whole spawn, shouldn't I? That would have been better. Get out of it. Come on. Be off with you. Predators are actually harder to melee, because they hit back. Oh, I killed all the sentinels. Now my shield's down. Because of predators. Glass is not going to help. Really, I'm too far from my ship. Just because I can't see my ship, I'm too far from it. Someone on top of another there? Yeah, okay. There's two there. Big one and a little one. Did I get that or did he shoot it? Bad dog. I'm getting shot now. Die. Okay. One down, where's the others? There's one. You come here. I think I'm gonna have to shoot the flyers. They're a pain in the butt to melee. Okay. That's two down. Where's the other one? Close enough. But my shield can go up.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Hello, chopper guy. How you doing? Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Now I think about it, it might be a good idea to shoot the things that aren't walkers. Oops. Where are they? And now I've got no health. Where are the flyers? Oh, stop it. And now my shield's down. Okay. This challenge is not working out the way intended. I mean, you want to have most of your health for meleeing a walker, don't you? Hello? Look, that is not cricket.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Oh. Didn't work. Settle up.
Weather update. Storm clearing. Thermal protection.
So if I attack him, I get the whole army, right?
Shield down.
Bugger it.
Critical damage taken. Thermal protection fully. Shield down.
Unnecessary.
Protection fully.
Oh, really? You guys need to leave me alone. Oh, look, hey! Oh, I'm just going to start killing everyone.
Shield down.
Oh my god. What was that?
Thermal protection offline. Technology recharge.
I'm going to get myself dead if I'm not careful here. So I would advise not trying to melee down the entire army on a planet where you're already surrounded by sentinels. I mean predators. That would be my advice. Choose your moment. There's so many whips here, I couldn't even keep up with it. I was going to chase it for a bit. Maybe regress it, but I don't think that's worth it either. I just keep thinking about where you said musical. I think that would be great. Have you got like a synthesizer you could play us a tune, Rob? When you're streaming? Maybe you could play the Imperial March while you talk about the Star Wars and stuff. I bet you'd get a lot of viewers actually. Especially if it was really cheesy. Like really cheesy. The way that only a synthesizer can be. You know? I think the maximum cheesiness in music does require a keyboard. So next time I'm going to shoot everything and then melee down the walker. That, I'm sure, is doable. What I just tried was madness. By the time the walker even appeared, I had no shield. No shield worth speaking of, anyway. I can't interact with that vortex cube, I can only board my ship. I think it's a Hamlet moment. Unfortunately I don't smoke. Now I need my bloody health back. Odin, why have you misshift from being partly on the seat and partly on me to being completely on me? Hey, wake up and move. Odin, come on. It's like that, is it? Come on, move yourself. Thank you. I swear I'm going to have a hunchback because of you. That's better. Okay. What was I doing? Yes, I was doing this. This is what I'm doing. Do it. Done. This is where I am, if anybody's interested. I'm on Afri. Habitable base. Moving on. Well, hello, welcome. I'm afraid I do not read Chinese, I think. But welcome anyway, and I hope that says something great, and I hope you're enjoying the stream. I'm really thinking I need to learn Chinese, actually, Mandarin. I think it's a future-proofing move. Habitable base, there we go. Is it Japanese? Oh, yeah, I guess it is. Yeah. I don't have enough experience to easily and well tell it apart. Once you say that, I see the much simpler kanji. That's what throws me, Mick. Because that's the only real way I know to tell anything. I used to be pretty good at reading Cyrillic languages. Used to be. Not anymore. I'm not really good at anything anymore. Kind of aged badly. Everywhere I go, bunch of plutonium. Well, this is a cool place for a base, though. I mean, it's not got a great view, but it's got a great, like, crater. Oh, and I get a flyover. Well, I guess I'm going to claim this. It's got a big smile over here. It's got friendly crabs. Hello, friendly crabs. It's got naked snow sheep. It's got some iron. It's got this cool raised cave back here. I need to check that out. Well, watching people play the game is probably the best way to make that decision. I wouldn't listen to hype or reviews or any of that. But watching people play and seeing what you think of it and thinking about whether you'd enjoy doing, you know, exploring and stuff. That's probably the best way to make that decision. I mean, I watched people play before I got it, but I kind of knew, because it's an open-ended exploration game, I kind of knew I was going to like it anyway. But watching people and seeing what they were doing, that swung it for me, I suppose. Because some people I watched, you know, they were terrible, but they still had fun. So clearly it's not about skill. Oh no. Yeah, it's time. This is a watershed moment. This is a bigger thing than you would think, claiming this base. Because this cuts me off from, like, I must have explored 30 or so systems back where I started. Oh, wait, don't lick my hat, you weirdo. I mean, you nearly licked it off my head. So. Dehonegenge. What's that out there? Iridium or something? Odin. Thank you. There's no view that side. So this is it. Cut myself off from about 30 something explored systems. But it'll be liberating. And it's done. Oh no, it's not. It's nearly done. Mr. Gollain. my base. Which means we don't have to hang around on this planet anymore, because I don't want to do this right now. I do want to explore this planet more, which is why I did that, because I think it has a lot to offer. But right now, I want to warp. I want to go somewhere.
Technology recharging.
Now when you say that, that's normally when something awesome appears on the horizon. Maybe that's just me. Well, if it was me, I would buy the game tomorrow, as soon as the shop's open. Well, I'd go out now, because Walmart's open. I'd buy it right now. If I didn't have the game, then yeah. I mean, I effectively bought a PlayStation just to play this game. To do other things as well, but the main reason. My lighting was all messed up. Odin, you got things down my back again. Come on, get that out of my back. No, out of my back. Stop it! You find your spot with me sitting like this, okay? I'm not moving until you're done settling down. You ready? Okay. Hey Bone, how you doing? Yeah, unfortunately I do not speak or read Japanese in any way, shape or form, so I'm unable to assist. But on the assumption that a lot of people can understand English because a lot of people bother, whereas English speakers don't, I've said my piece. I'd like to live in Japan. I don't think there's any way I'll ever do it. Always did want to. I always wanted to travel more, but I've always been poor. So, it is what it is. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, I'm looking to see where I am. And I am out here. So I need to go away from the centre and right a bit. Where is the centre? There it is. Okay. So away and right a bit. That's where I need to go. Over here. Oh, 6 PF. Sado Makiza. No, I went right, up straight out and right a bit. That's what I did. Raya Manayama. These have good names out here. Not so much that one. What are you talking about, Mick? Now look here, young man. I went towards the star, the centre, turned around. There's where I am. This is going straight out from the centre. And I turned right a bit, like that, and went that way. And that's what I did. I know where I'm going. I'm going where I want to go. Out. I can go further than that. But not in that direction. What about over here? Very white. Must be a blue, I guess. That's just a stopover. Let's go there. How do you see me looking at the centre and then turning left? I go towards the centre, I turn around 180 degrees, I go away from the centre, and I turn right a bit. Which is exactly what I intended to do. I'm going to one of the corners, because that's where I want to go. That looks like a barren. Bit of a waste of a whole star system just for a barren planet. It's not necessary, but let's say hello. Let's go to the point where it reflects. That sounds like a good idea. Right here in the middle. I'm sure certain individuals would tell me there's a geckhead here. Yeah, but that's where I intended to go. Out with a slight bend to the right, because that's the way I need to go. It is indeed an empty planet. I think you're misunderstanding what I'm intending to do. Okay, now, for the sake of argument, let's imagine that my nose is the centre of the galaxy, okay, and I'm currently here, Odin's back end. I want to go up here, so I went towards the centre, turned around and went away from the centre. But because I'm actually more like up here, I need to not go straight out. I need to turn to the right a bit, so that I go that way instead. Do you understand now? Mick. I knew what I was doing. But perhaps language is the barrier. If I didn't turn upside down, then I would have to have turned left. But I didn't do that. There's no specific objective. I'm just heading approximately for the corner. And then, once I've got as far as I can reasonably go, I'll turn around and come back and go somewhere else that I have in mind to visit. So there's nothing here. This is a barren planet. A whole system with one barren planet. I suppose I could stop in and see the locals. They must be an interesting bunch. No need of resources. Oh my god, hello everyone. Where are you all going?
Hostile scan detected.
They're scanning me or freighters?
Warning. Threat
Oh,
detected.
me.
Hostile ships approaching.
Well, maybe that'll all help out, eh? Hey, I've got friends here. Just you watch yourself. It's cool, that system. Nice work, chaps. Thanks very much. Didn't have to fire a shot. Oh my god, Mick. You're definitely trolling the hell out of me right now. Look. The reflection system in this camera has nothing to do with it. This is my right. Looks like my left, but it's my right. Well, you kind of ruined that ship, I'm afraid, with these extra little wings. Do I have anything to sell?
Units received.
The camera is mirrored. That's why this is my right hand, but if you turn me around it should be my left hand. But that has nothing to do with where I'm going. This conversation is over. Seriously. Talk to the hand, Mick. Talk to the hand. 61 million. So once again, I always find a ship that costs like 5 million more than I've got. Don't think I'd want that anyway. Let's see. No, doesn't come with the equipment. Oh, that's my ship. I thought it looked nice. Let's check the station. Hello everyone. Having a party today? What a delightful pink hat you have. Director. Okay, I learned what I needed to. Oh, we'll check the room out. That's how you socialise. Health levels. Good point, I need more of those. Hey, you. Chief. Can I get some service? Well, that's a relatively good one to get given if I didn't already have it. Now listen here. When I was a child, we all called them AT-ATs, and that kind of sticks with me on a subconscious level. However, I believe everybody calls them AT-ATs. Oh, we got the, yeah. We got the cluster again. I had this in another system. And that was the other system where there was... Ah, well the ATST would be the ATST, wouldn't it? You couldn't... No, it's not going to crash, it's just weird. Well, it shouldn't crash. I'm not going to stick around long enough. But when they do this Rat King satellite thing at the end here, it's really cool when any kind of threat turns up, because they do what they just did to save me, which is they all instantly deploy and blow the crap out of everything. You couldn't be in a safer system than one where they do this. But there's also no trading to be done. Maybe I should hang around for a second in case pirates do turn up to threaten these freighters. Because it's pretty cool when they do. Yeah, that was pretty weird. Was that yesterday? I lose track of time so easily. I think it was yesterday. No, it was the day before. Come on. Give me some pirates. Let me innocently go and mine. Where's Mike Young anyway? I haven't seen him all night. You don't have to watch all 14 minutes though, you kind of get the idea. About halfway through I go back to my ship and I get in my ship and I fly around with them for a bit, so it's the only real change to the action. There we are. Oh, that's me again, isn't it? Oh, whatever. Here they come. Head towards the station. Where's the station? Alright. Are they going to deploy for this? They are. Here they come. That's it, lads. Good work. And my standing with the Corvax has increased because I hung around and watched that happen. Good, eh? It's a lot better when it's a freighter attack though, because then there's like 6 ships, so this squadron does a lot more work. There's a lot more action. I really enjoyed that. And it was quite a distance when it happened before to the freighter, so I flew with them and everything. It was pretty cool. It's funny the things that happen when you spend enough time in space. Now they're all just crashing straight on into the station. Just suiciding, I guess. And coming back out again. Now who's shooting? What's that all about? Well, anyway, hyperdrive. Oh, my warp cells are on my... Fun as this is, I'm moving on. Let's see. Mick, could you guide me? Could you guide me to where I need to go, please? Oh no, Buttons is leaving. See you later, Buttons. Okay. See, it's not an exact science. It's a very big star. We go that way, but we'll turn right a bit and go that way. Too far. Yeah, if I shot the space station, they would have all. They would have all gone for me. Yeah, it was a hostile planet, so there was no avoiding the Sentinels, unfortunately, but it was good fun. So what's the deal in this system, eh? What's the one planet like? Barren again? Oh no, Spidonium. With an abandoned building. Anything else? Where's my smoky thing anyway? Cats. Trading post. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Rob. I thought it was pretty good. Worth making a highlight for. Something weird like that happens. Let's talk to the trader, shall we? Apparently there's something that way I need to know about, but... I'm pretty sure Sue's seen enough Mordite farmed in her time. Wow, that really sounds like I was being a dick. I wasn't intending it to sound like that. I mean, for a while there was plenty going on, and I know you had to process and sell some of it even when you were doing it, so... Okay, let's check in with the station elders. Gra. Well, I've got plutonium, take that. Call it network theta. How long I had to wait for that? Thank you. Don't mean to sound ungrateful, flag bearer. What you got in your stuff? Oh, more health. Oh, my health's maximum. Oh good, a gra. I hate to leave home. I left mine at home. I've been worrying about that. Rapid fire town. Okay, so while I'm heading out there, there's a couple of things I am kind of looking out for, but not really trying too hard to find. If I find a Corvex system, then I want to scan a few things down, because I received reliable information from Ossian Law. Well, I'm hoping it's reliable, that I might be able to get my warp drive, my warp reactor blueprint independently of Polo. So, I want to try that out. Liquidator. And I've seen images, and I think it happened to me once, of a star having the word, like when you go to warp to it, it says engage in green. I think it happened to me right at the start of the game, but I didn't really think anything of it. I just thought maybe that happens sometimes, but it never bloody happens, does it? And I've seen images of someone else had it, and I wonder why. So I'm looking to investigate that as well, if I see it when I'm looking around. But those are not things I'm looking too hard for. Really, I just want to get used to travelling a lot. Don't know about the long nose on that. No, I don't think I'd enjoy that. Mike Young, hello. You woke up. That kind of Mordite farming. It's pretty quick, actually. It's probably quicker than the other Mordite farming, to be honest. Well, that's a lot quicker if you delete the boxes they're in, because you can walk right through the middle of them. I noticed that. I've seen it done. 33 slots. Decline, so decline. Let's have a quick look at this planet. And there's another ship I don't. Just let me take off, will you? What is this? See, that looks kind of cool. I like that. Yeah, that's cool. Bloody orange again, though. 37 slots, 47 million. Wow, really not worth it. 47 million just for 2 slots. But the ship does look cool. Well, it's got 5 thrusters all the same size. That's kind of cool. It's got these dropped wings with the upturned ends. That's cool. It's got no shark fin on the back. Photonics core. Doesn't have a warp reactor theta, does it? So it is not a purchasable ship. Because I'm not hampering my ability to warp at this point in the game. Anything interesting happen? Not really. It's a very interesting system. I built a base there. I didn't actually build a base, I claimed a base. And claiming the base obviously cut me off from my home territory, which is back, I can't even remember exactly where. So that's kind of interesting. I'm now a nomad. Oh yeah, and no, they weren't sentinel ships, they were traders. I had another ball of traders at the entrance to a station. So when pirates turned up, they all took care of them with great aplomb. Where? There. shot, in fact. This ship isn't really properly set up for fighting. I haven't got all my weapon modules. And I've only got 2 shielding modules. Okay, so what we got here? Let's check out that abandoned building. That's got to be worth it, surely. You know, they're interesting sometimes. Did people leave and I didn't notice? Or did people just go quiet? Because... What do we have? 6 lights today. Excellent. It's quite a nice planet. The Spadonian planets go. Normally they're brown and dreary. Although I have problems with these ribbons of stone. I find they block your view too much. It's difficult to see stuff in the distance because of them. Desert planet. Harsh winds, standard sentinels, high flora and scarce fauna. It does have a lot of cacti on it. Spadonium? Yeah. Thamium. Platinum. Skeppledale. Otherwise fairly unremarkable, to be honest. Viking system. Sooner or later, Mike, sooner or later one of these colds that goes around is going to turn into the 28 days later virus or something. Or any number of zombie movie viruses. Hello, I see you. Is there anything in there worth taking a hit for? Oh, hello, this is an interesting one. I traded with a Corvex entity I met on Ikadlak. Let's screenshot that one. Sentient offered refined rods of crystalite as part payment for various star mapping datums recorded by my ship's sensor modules. In the process, it encountered the anomalous message I detected several cycles ago. I dismissed the signal as a chance event, a random coalescence of interference that happened to resemble a spoken voice. In truth, it had disturbed me. The entity analysed the message in its own curiosity and revealed another layer beneath the audio component, a visual of a world with green skies and an obsidian moon. Ikadlak, remember that. Green skies with an obsidian moon. Green skies pretty much only happen in green star systems. Not the most exciting module as a payoff. Interesting bit of story there. Name of a Corvex planet, perhaps, and a visual of a green-skied planet with a black moon. Where the hell did I park? Pretty sure it wasn't far away. Oh, it's right there. Oh, I got hit by the whip inside the building. Hate it when that happens. Probably not much change. No, hardly any change at all. Not worth plotting. Oh God. A little movie. Not a great deal. Nothing else. Still got plenty of iron. Could use a little more plutonium actually. Would also be useful to drop off some of my clutter. I got enough for a few takeoffs. There are better places to collect plutonium than this planet.
Technology recharging.
Yeah. That's almost exactly what I'm intending as well. Plus 6 to X, plus 4 to Y. That means I'm going in the right direction. So that's good. Do a bit more. That's not where I was. That's where I was. A bit to the right. Oh. One looks interesting. And the big bloody gap. How far can you go with 3 drives? Oh, that far apparently. 1576. Odin, that is a horrible way to sit. Come on, get off me. Don't sit like that with your butt next to my face. One planet it is. Tiga Funuigo. Yeah. Like, I don't mind him hanging out, I don't mind him sleeping on my shoulder, but there are limits. And butt in the face is one of my limits. With cats, anyway. I don't even want to go and talk to Polo, it's a waste of time. Sowandra LE566. Still, like gravity, I'm drawn in. What's your dark spot all about, lads? It's getting late, I really ought to stop sooner or later. Perhaps this time it'll be different. Suck. I'm gonna look at the weapon first, I never do that. It's not bad, it's good and pistol-y. It's not good enough. It's not bad. Go on. For the old days, Polo. Let's pay you for a useless piece of clutter. $1.6 million units. Discounted tech. I've never paid this much for any tech. It'll be something I've already got. I'm not even going to do it. I'm not going to do it. It's just a waste. Yada 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 spiders, I know. It's all about spiders. Okay, well, at least that didn't cost me anything. I can't believe he stiffed me for the theta. I'm too far in to back out now. Oh, don't even. Polo. I know it's Polo. Pressing the dot button. Little prankster gag he is. A traitor, descended from traitors. What am I doing? I'm going back to it again. Oh my god. That's what I want. With the slow approach. You're all over something. Warvex. Oh, don't tell me you're annoyed. That was close. Hello there, Captain. Go ahead, bring it on. Okay, that's better. Ring ship. Long nose ring ship. It's wrong. What are you doing? Butthead, stop kicking my head.
Constructed. Technology recharge.
Oops. Hello, James McLean. I am still up, is what's going on. I would say it's an all-nighter, but it really isn't because I had a little nap in the middle. Hi guys. Oh, over there? Okay. What's in your room? Ooh. That's unusual. Is it a magic root? You guys staring at me. I'm not a shoplift or anything. Jeez. I'm a respectable individual. Yeah, I like the ones like that. They always have some kind of interesting plant. There's the one with the 4, one in each corner. I think I'll get annoyed if I share blueprint information. I'm gonna have to stiff you. There you go. Some sort of fighting flashlight. That's great. Yeah, I was saying earlier, James, you know, I've been playing for October, November, December, January, 4 months. Yeah, 4 solid months, and that's a lot of play almost every day. I still see things that are new on an almost daily basis, and things that surprise me. It's crazy, really. Well, I don't need the iridium. Or the gra, or the crappy shielding shard. Don't need Christnite or iridium. And you don't have a good price on pearls. Solar trophium. Resonators. Could make some money here. Station buys resonators and all the traders sell them. If it's a busy system, you could easily make money. It all depends how much action the docking bay gets, really. Yeah, Odin is completely out right now. He's had a hard night sleeping, so he needs to sleep it off. Okay. Well, I'm going to check out the planet, actually. I did say if I found the Corvax planet. Provided the planet is worth checking out. Another Spadonian planet. I'd like to change from those. It's all night side. Ah, transmission tower, there we go, something to look at. He's been dreaming quite a lot too, he keeps twitching. And he's dreaming about No Man's Sky. I'd be surprised at this point. Wow, this is a very dark planet. These ships are by far the most manoeuvrable and handleable at low speeds in atmosphere. Very good for searching the ground for stuff and looking for things. Oh, wakey wakey. What are you doing? Need some more plutonium, so I'll grab that. Probably stand a little iron as well. Oh, 150 there.
Ground protection falling.
It's weird when that happens.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
When I fell asleep, actually, I woke up weirdly. It's only a strange dream. Something about taking rafts into a canal system, and I was catching on one of them and kind of chasing this other one. I don't know exactly what was going on. Interesting people. Don't know if they're people I know.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Temperature levels stabilizing.
Hello, physicist. That's well. I was wearing the hat all day. I mean, it does help stop him. But I was wearing the hat all day, and so my hair is a crushed hat mess. So I wasn't gonna take it off. You need to stop now, mate. Not very well. Don't remember it very well at all. Now you off to get some lunch. Enjoy, Rob. What is it? 7? That's noon. Like clockwork, eh? Is that lunchtime? Well, potentially crashed ship or pile of salvage. Very calm planet this is. No, see, that's licking my hat, isn't it? Not going to do you any good. Just move my hand. OCAC 007E, so I've moved a little bit further maybe. C 2D3 D3. Okay. Oh, the canal wasn't calm. It was a little turbulent. What I'm looking for is a operations centre, and there is one, so let's go and check that out. Yeah, he's probably gone to drink since he licked my hat. What's that? Abandoned building. There we go. Zinc, zinc, zinc. Sodium, titanium. You don't often see the TI. It's very rare I see that. Titanium deposit. And it vanished. There it is though. A big chunk. Odd. Okay. Yeah, you got to quit that hat licking. Some weird flavours. I'm going to blow my way out, of course. People are It's the most zinky planet I've been on for quite a while. Zinky is a really good word. I don't know if I had that. I don't really check grenade things, but that's the good one, obviously. Heightened damage within their zone of impact. Cool. The device. Health device. A chair. Anti-clockwise. Both anti-clockwise. Front room. Treasure room. Okay, fingers crossed, let's hope this is a good one. Oh, just get the thing on the wall. Okay, eyes down. Yeah, just 2 range boosts, I believe. Backup procedures come first. The system is archiving a huge amount of language data, but the system has run out of memory to allocate. Attached by multi-tool to provide extra space, it would require some variety of silicates to re-engage the process. No cam skive. Toast war, eh? I don't suppose anybody happens to know the correct silicate for this one, because I'd hate to get this wrong. Rare, common, or uncommon. And I could go and get some Heridium. It's probably Chrysolite, isn't it? No, I don't know. I'm just going to have to take a chance. I've got platinum. I don't think it's platinum though. Not for memory storage. Ship and exosuit components, vital ingredient in many technological blueprints. Don't have any of the other two. Iridium is probably close. Probably no Chrysolite for miles around. I just sold a bunch as well.
Weapon
Oh, I'm sorry. You got hit by a stray shot and now you're dead.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
That is a big butterfly.
Units received.
0.32 meters. Element used in the creation of components vital to space exploration. I bet Christ Knight has something about memory chips. There wasn't any with that titanium deposit, which is disappointing. I often do find Christ Knight on these planets though. There's a chance.
Units received. Units received.
Little fat things. Who's looking for fat aliens, Mick? They're nice little fat dog things. What are you? You're one of those balaclavasauruses, aren't you? Oh, and you're a predator, hello. Don't bother. Don't bother. You ain't like me when I'm angry. Guarding the Christ Knight, I saw it. Oh, you. Why does that always happen? Whenever you finally get the thing you're looking for, no room in suit inventory. Advanced technology blueprints, components and product recipes. I think that's the one he wants. Not doing me any harm to pick up this plutonium as I walk around anyway. Extra landings. Now I want bloody toast. That's what's so wrong about this. I haven't had toast in weeks. I've got a really good toaster. Just don't use it very often. Well, I suppose I had a toasted corned beef sandwich the other day. That was good. That makes a very good sandwich. Make a good sandwich, those Germans. Yeah, by the most basic definition, warming the bread is cooking. Oh, hello. Little demon fat dogs. That's a chill planet. It's about the closest you get to a non-dangerous planet is the right kind of Spidonian planet. Where it doesn't get hot enough. Hi Alan. What the hell? Am I stuck in a stone or something? Now I'm out of pop. No sound in particular. It's amazing what a difference that makes. Come on, there's got to be some more price tonight. That can't have been the only bit that I wasted. Plenty when you don't want to. Where's this bird? I saw bird shadows. More of you guys. There. Atlas whips. Ooh, language. Everyone knows how good knowledge of languages is. Close enough. That'd be cool if you took it with you. Put it on the wrong planet. Go on like a rampage or something. Seems to be getting more deserty now. Let's go back over this hill. Almost no iron is unusual, but it does happen. It was a ice planet I found once. It lacked all its usual, like, half-boiled egg ice, iron things and all the rest. Hey, Balaclavasaurus. No need for that. You stay down there. Sorry. Where'd that keymaster go? There he is. What the hell? Another one. Blindsided me. More language. Korvac's word for overheat. Korvac's word for contact. Let's get some altitude here. Maybe I'll see something from up there. You think they're powered by brain? That's where I came from. What was that? Oh, it's a plaque. Well, I should go and visit that, I suppose. That's more language after all. Maybe there'll be some more chrysonite there. You know what would be good to do? If you had the resources, a couple of PCs or a couple of PlayStations, 2 people, plenty of time on their hands, would be to play the same, like go to the same planet. Find yourself at the same place and then like shadow each other and see how much it varies just based on instance. If you're in the same planet, same like structure and stuff all the time, if you're getting completely different questions, or if they largely work out you get off with the same thing and stuff like that. Well, I know you've been in the same place. I know that, Rob. I've seen the split screens and everything. I know you've done that. But if you then, from that point on, like shadowed each other, flying off to the same system together, and then going to the same planet, and trying to find the same location there, and you know, go to a base and speak to the same Gek, that kind of thing, seeing how different it is. The Atlas interfaces await the arrival of the travellers, those who would seek the ends of the universe through its very core. Within the infinity of time, their arrival is probable. their potential could know no bounds. So we seek the end of the universe through the core of the Atlas. Because that's not what the Atlas does, is it? The Atlas strings you along and then tells you a lie about having made a solar system and doesn't show you anything. Or is the Atlas claiming credit for being the centre of the galaxy? Is that what it's saying? I was just interested. I wondered whether it would be the same or how much it diverges based on, you know. Well, one good thing about this planet is you can spot the predators because they're all big and dinosaur-y. And that's good. Half the time I end up on planets where they're herbivores and they're super friendly. And all the like little squirrels are deadly aggressive. Lizard rabbits and things like that. So I'm getting a heat storm, but it's fairly mild, to be fair, 90 something degrees. It's definitely one of the more forgiving end of the spectrum when it comes to Spodonian planets. Pumpkinhead. I don't think I'm going to find more Chrysonite, am I? I think I was lucky. I blew it up and lost it. Wait.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Could have dealt with this a lot quicker and a lot less elegantly by going up to my freighter, getting some Chrysonite and coming back, to be honest. I was rather hoping doing it the old-fashioned way would work. I quite like it when you find a double extreme planet. It doesn't happen very often, where it's got hostile sentinels and extreme weather. It's always a good one. Once you've got shielding and stuff, there's really nothing to worry about. Kind of amusing being in such a textbook unpleasant environment. Here's another one. Shouldn't have wasted time roaring. making that weird throaty noise you make. Well, it's getting light. And I'm out of slots again. And I still haven't found any more price lights. Where's my ship? Dude. 6 minutes away. Yeah, you can buy plutonium on a station. Either from the station or from the traders, they both carry it. Not usually carbon though. Carbon, you have to find the carbon room basically, because nobody tends to carry that into space. But plutonium they do. You get like 40 to 50 out of each person. I mean, I know you know all that. Yes, Moonin. What do you want, Moonin? Just coming to hang out? Normal doesn't count. Wow, you're getting pretty harsh now, Mike. Now it just doesn't count at all. I did this right? Yeah. I know it is, but I usually find it on Spodonian planets as well. I found some, which I wasted most of by not having the space in my inventory when I mined it. I was hoping to find a bit more. It's not like I'm trying to build up a stack of it. I've got a stack of it on the ship. I just wanted enough to answer this bloody question. But I don't think I'm going to find it. So I'm going to have to get all ugly about it and go up to my freighter and get some. Yes, I did sell it, yes. Yes, I very sensibly sold the little stack that I was carrying that would have been enough. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, sorry, Marley. Shh, Marley. I just thought I might find some to save me doing all that. But this walk has taken a lot longer than it would have done. It's probably the wrong thing anyway. I probably should have just given it the platinum and been done with it. Probably a bloody great stack right here by the base that I walked away from. You know that as well. Oh, bloody hell. There's a radar station right there. What's the business end? New game, Mike Young. Tell me more. Do I know about this? Oh, horse racing. Yeah. I remember now. You said racing game. I start thinking. Funnily enough, I start thinking. What was it called? Some top-down 8-bit. It's not pole position, is it? Ancient racing game. It shows how old I am. Yeah, it was pole position, yeah. Oh, Micro Machines was like so up to date. That was pretty good though. Did they have like 8-player or 4-player? I can't remember. I thought it was 4, at least 4. We used to play that. All of us on the Super Nintendo, I think. Bunch of friends. What was the one I liked? They had an arcade game. Burning... Was it called Burning Rubber or something like that? It's like pole position, but it was an endless series of generated racetracks, and you could like upgrade your car as you went. By the end, it was pretty cool. And in the end, after like 100 tracks, it went back to the start again. That was a good game. Me and my friend played that a lot. Put a lot of 10p's in that machine. When it was the big 10 pences. Was it Burnout? Could be, yeah. Definitely had burn in it. That was good though. I want to see a new version of Midwinter myself. Don't know if anyone remembers Midwinter. Nobody ever does when I mention it, but you never know, one day. Perfect. Lunatic, that's what, Rob? Trying to start a war. Or, and this is my personal theory, trying to be as bad as possible so that when they finally get rid of him and the nightmare that is Pence and his crew are left in charge, it'll seem better than it was, but Odin, you don't need to be quite so in my face, you know that. We've discussed this. Okay. Oh, I know, and they're even more... Well, I mean... You know, you don't need to not be a psychopath to be popular. I mean, people did follow Hitler after all. People like blindly following people. It makes life very simple. You know who to cheer for and you know who to hate. Don't have to think about anything. His whole crew is just like a modern version of that. It's just awful. And faintly terrifying, you've got to admit. What particularly cracks me up is when people say it's because he's such a good Christian. Obviously this is some parallel universe version of Christianity that they subscribe to, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you take just about anything he says on the subject, and if you just change the word Jew with Muslim, you got, you know, or vice versa, you got the same kind of speech. Essentially, it's so obvious and appalling, and yet people are in absolute denial. Not that things are a great deal better in Britain, that's the thing that sickens me about coming home, is you got far-right Tory hijinks going on, selling off the NHS, pulling out of Europe, which just means that we won't be protected at all from American business. They'll step in, buy up the NHS and sell us all the delightful things that they're not even allowed to sell here. We'll become a... what's the word? You know, one of those world conquering games where you conquer a country but you don't make it part of your empire, you just make it a subjugated nation, basically. That's the word I'm looking for right now. I just need Chrysonite to answer a question in a building. And now I have it. And that's all I came up here for. I'm not even collecting my stuff. I'm not being slowed down by that. Well, maybe the Favidium, just because I need more to build another one. There we go. Well, it's that psychopath thing, isn't it, where they accuse you of the things that they're doing. It's just that, but on a national scale. The voter fraud, the fake news, everything. Okay, so it's either that one or that one. I can see the bases from here, so that's good. I think it's this one. I came pretty much straight up. Okay, that wasn't exactly what I meant by it. Is this the right base? Yeah, this is the one. Once it's closed itself up again. Probably have a different question. It's all reset. We shall see. This isn't the same one. Because I saved at the other one, didn't I? Hello, Jacob. Well, there's a trick to it. It's not easily done. You just got to be patient, essentially. And there's a bug. And the bug comes into play when you are moving stuff in and out of your inventories, particularly storage units. Although the same bug has happened when people are taking stuff out of their stockpile. You know, when you move base and you've got that stockpile by the door that has all the stuff from your old base. It can happen when you're moving stuff in and out of there or out of there. It happened to me when I was moving stuff out of one of my storage containers. And it's the bug where it says you're trying to move stuff from the box into your inventory, and it says no more room in ship inventory. So, and it's like glitching out, and you can have plenty of room in both your ship and your backpack, but when it says that, you will often find that it has removed your jetpack, and there'll be a gap here, or one of whatever you were getting out of the box, I can't remember, and you'll find that your jetpack is now in your ship. Now, when you exit and reload, this one will be gone, the one in your ship. But when it happens, if you rebuild your jetpack, because you can rebuild it, if it's not here, you can rebuild it in a different place. So you can rebuild it in a new place, save the game, exit, reload, and it is gone from your ship. But the one you built is still there, and that's how you move it. But you've just got to listen out and be prepared and just respond correctly when that glitch occurs. And there's no way of guaranteed making the glitch occur, but you could, and technically I'm sure, stay in your base moving stuff in and out of boxes all day until it happens, because it probably would eventually. But I don't know why. So this is the same base. I got the same thing from the wall, the same amount of money out of that, and I'm sure. Yeah, I wonder if all the stuff is reset in here as well. It has. That's handy to know. I can get all this cash product again. Gek charm, convergence cube. I don't need all the stuff, but oops. And hopefully the same question. Anti-clockwise. Yeah, okay. Well, it wasn't when I bought a freighter. It was in one of my storage. I think it was on a freighter. Possibly, but it was just moving stuff out of a storage container. But yeah, other people have had it when they change base or change freighter, and it's in that that storage box by the entrance. And I've had it happen twice. The first time I didn't think about it, and I just realised it wasn't working. I couldn't move any stuff. It was telling me, you know, no room in ship inventory, when I wasn't even trying to move stuff into the ship, and so I just exited and reloaded and didn't think any more of it. The second time it happened, I knew, because somebody else had done it, that you could rebuild your missing jetpack in a different place, so I did. Hey, I'm trying to drink. And it's a different challenge. Look at that. How annoying. So now I didn't even need that crystalline. I don't think I've upgraded my freighter, Mike. I think this is the first freighter I had. It was this one, isn't it? Should be 18 slots. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't. This is the only freighter. Asteroids, satellites. Asteroids are satellites. Wrong one. Didn't need the crystalline. Wasted the thing. Now some people at this point would reload. Zoinks. There's another operations centre. This time we'll get it right. I guess I should go over and do that radar station since I'm close. Yeah, especially as I don't go back and name them appropriate to what happened in them. So I've got no idea what happened in my streams. I'm terrible. It's true. But I'm not a proper streamer, so can't expect too much. But I know I was trying to move a stack of pearls out of one of my storage containers, and it happened. And I got very excited. Best glitch. Hopefully they don't fix it. But I mean, if they do, I haven't lost much. Plant room. Yeah, it's because it's late and I'm getting a bit tired. That's when everybody comes, so that I give them a really bad impression of how good I am at this. Or how dull I am, because I'm sleepy. Hello everyone. Thanks, Mike Young. I am boring, it's true. Fuck, I meant to read that. I still intend to change the Tool of Death. But I have not found a suitable replacement. everything is very vanilla compared to this. Okay, so we have got a ruin to go to, but I want to do that other operations centre first. There we are. It's not boring all the time. I fight space battles, pew 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 pew, and I'm sure I do other things that aren't boring. I nearly died earlier, dicking about with that walker and all those predators. It's just the bits in between. I do like meleeing. I wish there were melee upgrades. So it actually was a little bit more cool. Okay. The question is, do I cheat on this one? Since it changes the question, do I fly away and come back to get a different question if I don't like the one it gives me? It's not reloading, but it is kind of cheating. I think I'm too honourable to do it. Okay, not upgraded mining laser then. Yeah, take that, and that, and that. Ah! Flying attack. Get back down. Get down. Go on. Are you even going to shoot me? Where's the fun in that? Do I look like Rob? Do I sound like Rob? Grenade propulsion tower again. No, the other one was Theta, wasn't it? Or what? Aftershocks from broken legs. And again, how many times? The exact same layout. How curious. And I'm all too full of clutter. relic. Shielding. These are a real treasure trove, to be honest. You get plutonium, a bunch of shields, sometimes batteries. At least 60 to 90,000 credits worth of stuff. I mean, this is where the V2 and the V3 Atlas Pass pay for themselves. Yeah, about the portals, there's no change. I found one, I messed about with it, I wasn't expecting anything to happen. But it's good to find one and know how. Spadales. Oh. Atlas, something awakes. Research entity, something oxides. Something disruption. Okay, have some oxides. Come on, come on, come on. Damn it! Not Grantine. Who wants to know that? Hello Gaming Mike, how you doing? I can't resist it. I like streaming. If other people liked me streaming as much as I like me streaming, I'd be very popular indeed. Anyway, I've got to keep going until I make up for the one subscriber I lost yesterday. See if I've made up for it. Doesn't look like it. No. See, Mike Young, you're putting your slots back down. I'm taking my subscriber numbers back down. That's what I'm doing. That's definitely the way forward. Was it a particularly lovely message from Gold 401? Oh, nothing. I wonder what the range is on one of these. Actually, I do wonder what the range is. I've never had one send me all that far, like an hour maybe? Hour or two? I've never had one send me clear around the other side of the planet or anything. Except on a really small moon. Oh, is that what it was? It could just be interesting, then people might subscribe. Or doggedly determined streaming all night. That doesn't apparently work though. If you've enjoyed my chilled and relaxing stream, why not share it with your friends? And encourage them to subscribe as well. That'll keep me doing it. Hello. What a nice green ruin. What a nice broken leg. Beevesport, Nassau. Okay. Oh. Hey, it's the Get Kid. I like the Get Kid. See, that's a first spawn head for sure, eh? Traders don't build big statues of themselves. Well, maybe on Ferenginar. Okay, Corvex, tell me what's up. Corvex word for core. Core blimey. The Corvex word for blimey. We've learned the Viking word for struth. Okay. In theory, there should be something interesting in that direction. Doesn't even make any sense, you know? I mean, one, begging doesn't work, it doesn't encourage people to come and check your stuff out. Two, if it did, wouldn't you go somewhere where there were more than 14 people? and maybe one where the chat was visible on screen. I had to check I didn't actually learn the word for struth. Totally should have done. Guess I should be paying attention. Telling you, I got the best streams. I got some amazing streams. You wouldn't believe the streams I got. Subscribe. Wonder if that'll work. Seemed to work well enough for one guy. Exactly, Mick. That was the point. He's popular. Gaming mic, that's excellent. Nice one. Oh yeah, I don't expect to get anywhere with my long streams. But that is why I make the occasional highlight. But I don't expect to particularly go viral with a gaming stream anyway. It's doing other stuff, generally. If I wanted to be massive, I would do short, snappy videos of whatever the new game is, you know? I like having a core of people who enjoy hanging out with me, really. I like being part of the community. What bothers me is that really, like, criminally unfunny people have like 500,000 subscribers. Like, how the hell does this F-tard have that many people following? But then I suppose most of those must be just as weak. Good naming, sir, good naming. Ugh, Jacob, don't even talk to me about the Theta Hyperdrive upgrade. Is that confirmed, Mick, that you actually can't get it now? Because I thought it was just Polo savaging me. Okay, so far it's working as intended, I think. Okay, in this direction it sent me Ooh, back that way. Oh, well, at least I'm not complaining alone about not being able to get it. I sent them a bug report. I got a bit chatty in the description though. Like, hi, how are you guys? Like, this one sends you off in a weird angle. So is that pointing that way, which is kind of back where I came from? Or is it saying off to the right a bit from this one? It is a circle. How do I get up there? Yeah, I saw that. I said, good naming, Rob. I remember saying it. I said it with my mouth and my words. I do not need to smell your breath that closely. It's all the same. Corvex word for insert. Corvex word for coin. Who? For the dog. That must be like Gra in Corvex, I suppose. Yeah, you did say about sharing. You don't get ads with me, do you, Mike? I shouldn't have ads, I think. Rob, what do you do to get banned from places? Corvex worship the Sentinels. Yeah, I know they did. Okay, the Corvex word for bathe. It's like 45 degrees. Do you think it wants me to go that way? Must be, because that would be almost going back, because I came from that direction. So it must be that way. Okay. Where did I park? Just here, right? No. Dude, where's my spaceship? can't resist it. I'm a terrible person who likes starships. Oh, I didn't get any dislikes so far. That's a nice change. Recently. I don't think I've ever messed with Reddit, to be honest. I'm not very good at self-promotion. 6, 5, 4. You see that? It's because I've already got bloody crashed ships, that's why. I wonder if that's why I had a problem earlier. Did I already have a ruin? Ugh, waste. Okay. Get back to what I was doing. That's what I want. focus theta. Marvellous. Okay. See what we get this time, shall we? Secondary entity. Come on. I've thought about doing the photo mode thing. You kind of have to break those rules though, I mean... How would you know which direction your ship was in if you did it from the start? Is there a way you can tell? Hello, hello? Think again, buddy. Move along. Wander till you find a ship. That's kind of rough. I mean, I can handle playing the game like that. Not being able to scan everything down, you know. Yeah, I've probably managed that, but the bit right at the start where you've got to find your ship is you'd have to wander for ages. Were you, Mick? That's nice of you. Yeah, I don't often need to take a break. I'm not real though. I'm a puppet. See, Odin has to go off and go. He's real. I guess you're better hydrated than I am. Has it been 5 hours? Good heavens. What is that down there anyway? Yeah, no, and I'm quite happy managing my hazard protection and stuff without the HUD. So you still get the verbal cues, even if it's just a blip. If there was no voice and you just got the blip. I mean, you've got to have something to make up for the fact that you can't feel anything. Because you would know when you started freezing to death, let's face it. I drink the whole time I'm here, normally. I have a drink. Normally. Yomba. The Sentinels. Talking about the Sentinels as if you didn't make them Korvax. Oh, that's interesting. The Korvax word for ore. Normally you get the little linking words near the end, but I don't know that much Korvax language yet. Well, I wasn't planning on dying.
Technology recharged. Weather update. Storm clear. Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay, so that's another one done. I really ought to stop. Nothing from here. Have to move further away. chaps. What have we here? A Couture S20. A ring ship. With an unfortunately long and beaky nose. Don't know if I like how that goes together. Like, I've wanted a ring ship for a while, but I want it with the nose like my ship has now. The high and forward canopy. That's what I like. This is a bit strange. "36 slots, photonics core, warp reactor theta." I suppose I could take it. Oh. I'd have to have my weapons along here. Nothing else is going to be linked, but it would be a temporary measure as usual. I thought about doing some artwork and putting that about. Maybe people investigate me. I guess it's another step on the road, isn't it? I've wanted a ring ship. It is a ring ship. But I like the other nose. But this is not my final ship. Just like my weapon, it's not my final one. Doesn't matter. But I'm sure, yeah, I am loaded to the back teeth with clutter. Back again, chopper guy. Again, normally I would do the homing beacon, but recently I've been flip-flopping and do the other version to see if it gives me something better. Talked to him the first time he came in. Nothing found. Okay, so that was a bad idea.
Inventory full.
Well, this is Antrim here.
Ground protection falling. Stocks in safe inventory.
Bloody hell. What the hell? That's bulletproof. Oh, it's probably too far away. Yeah. How much do I have? Do I have enough? No, not enough. Okay. Okay. Stay here. Go and get rid of some clutter.
Technology recharged.
Relic, gra, qualification, machine, a module. Selling like one of everything. Charms, daggers, cubes. Could use more plutonium again. Makes no sense. Put that there, put that there. Get rid of that. That's better. Got rid of a lot of clutter. Not all of it. Don't think I've got anything else, anywhere else I can drop stuff, so I think that's about the best I can do, short of getting rid of a bunch of stuff. And come back for it. Maybe not all of that. That should be good. Ring ship, here we come. Oh. Let's not forget, every time we need to salvage a ship, we need a bloody ton of iridium. Like 700 usually. What is that over there, I wonder? Oh, it's a bunch of ships. Where are you all going, guys? Why are you flying so low? You get there quicker if you came up here. None of my business, I guess. Shoot at me. One ship I had did seem to be better at following. Oh, you swine. Yeah, you're dead now. I was tailing these guys. Staying really close. I don't seem to be able to do that with this ship. I've got all three pulse jets. probably changes when we change to this one. Which is where we're at right now. Hello and welcome to the many new people who are here. Oh dear. I'm a little bit out of my usual streaming time, but I stream most days. You can normally catch my recordings even if you can't catch me live. Sometimes it's exciting and sometimes it's not. That's the nature of the game, I think. Why am I flying around over here when the ship's over there? I got all messed up when it turned me upside down. Don't land me down there. Yeah, this is Odin. My hat's coming off. And I am Moon Machine, and there is another cat that you do not see. Secret cat. It's been a good night. Done a lot of warping, covered some ground, and investigated a couple of planets, one of which was very, very heavy on points of interest, which is why I stuck around there for quite a bit. But then I wanted to get warping, so I left, warped a few times, and then found this Corvex planet, which I wanted to investigate because I heard rumour that you can still get a warp drive on a Corvex planet. Oh look, I get another chance with the distress beacon, that's nice. I want to see this thing posturing dramatically in the doorway. I don't know which one to do. I'm going to talk to it. What's the worst that can happen, eh? See you later, Mike. Oh, 22 slot. It's a step down. The imperfect casting. I don't like that colour. No, thank you. This is the I am a puppet, Odin is the master theory, I take it, Mike. So, I'm going to take this. It is a slight upgrade from what I have, isn't it always? But it does have the essentials, the things I can't build, which are photonics core and warp reactor theta. Everything else I can build, it's not a problem. It's also going to be a bit gimped. Probably put the weapons along here, which will block the shielding. I'll have to have the shielding separate. It'll block my pulse engine, but I can't. Well, I could link that to the photonics core actually. Well, maybe I can get by with just 4 weapons mods for a while. That way I'll be nice and quick. Maybe I'll do that. Anyway, before I can accept that, I need to destroy what remains of the ship I have. Nice ship, did me good, but it's time to go. Once I destroy that, there's no going back. I need to move some of this stuff to my inventory. Otherwise I'm going to run out of space and lose resources. Oh, wrong thing. 2 platinum can go. Okay. Titanium. Where have I got a shielding shard? Over there. Okay, and all the rest here is going to have to move across. As I salvage. Good. Claim the ship. Hello, Jeremy Jorgensen. Welcome to the chat. I'm a little preoccupied, so you'll have to excuse me. Okay. Let's see. I'll use those carrot sheets and the iron, certainly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't want to move everything just yet. I'll leave the canisters and the shards. Move all the stuff. See if we can get this fixed. What the hell is going on behind me? Oh, the sun is entering the room and messing up my green screen. God, you don't see much sun round here. Odin, you're gonna have to move, mate. Oh, there we go. Hey, that's not better, that's worse. Thank you. First things first, fix that. I also need the pulse engine to take off, that's another 4. Bugger it, not that. Slip of the thumb. Is broken phase beam, we don't use that anyway, go away. We also don't use that, or that, or that, or that. So the basics are fixed, I can take off. Fix my hyperdrive. Fix the photonics core. Warp reactor theta is good. Tau. Might as well move anyway. So if I'm going to be limited to 4 linked modules, I don't think that's going to be enough, to be honest. That's not what I want. I want the photon accelerator. Okay, those are the 3 I want. That'll be the bare minimum. That can go away. Chat closed, sorry. What's that? Oh, see you later, Rob. See you later, mate. Never repair, always build new. I do, except for the things I can't build, obviously, which is warp reactors and the photonics core. More aluminium, more copper.
No free slots in suit inventory. No free slots in suit inventory. Technology installed.
Zinc, more carite sheets.
Product constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed. Technology installed.
That's the bare minimum.
Technology installed.
Yeah, the repair's more like 75 to 80% of materials half the time. Which is kind of ridiculous.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
There's one of my friends. There's one.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Whatever, call your buddies. You're all gonna die. Kind of impressive hanging under this rock. Suddenly you got a bit of urgency about it, eh? Now your friends are coming. Yeah, that makes you brave. Get out. Go on. Go away. No, 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 no. Thank you. That's what I wanted. If you just brought me one of those, you wouldn't have had to die. Okay. Nickel, aluminium, and copper. I'm missing the chat. What's going on? Yeah, I think in normal mode you get a fair half back, and it only costs half to repair. I think. Certainly the way it used to be. I don't know whether that's still the case. What was it? Nickel, aluminium, and copper. Do we see any of those around here? No, I see a balaclavasaurus. That's what I see. That's right, mate. You think twice. I don't see the stuff I need, so we're going to have to go back to the freighter. Fortunately, it's not too far away, hanging over me protectively. Where did I park the old ship? Pretty sure it was down here somewhere. Sorry, Linzer. Sad to see you go. You were a good ship. Sure someone will come and get you soon. Just don't follow me, alright? Because that would be weird. Hippotrog. $36. That's just 12 left. Oh, I don't know about this ship. What are you doing? Okay, seems reasonable. We can do a slow hover, which you need sometimes, checking stuff out. And even see Antrium, so that's good. Doesn't go quite as slow, but it's probably just my imagination after all, so not to worry. $23.46, that's slightly faster. Because I've actually got them linked now. Not a lot. I think I was getting 23.30 something. This is where the freighter really comes into its own, because I don't have to go off and mess about and buy stuff and mine stuff and all that other stuff. Well, that's a step in the right direction anyway, if you believe in that kind of thing. Hello, Bao. I spent about $40 on it several months ago, so really not very relevant information, since prices change all the time, things go on sale, and different countries have different prices, so yeah. So, what do we need? We need warp reactors. Where do we need them? In our ship. That one's stuck where it is. The Sigma may be over there. Get rid of that. Put the Sigma there. Now for the Tau I need another resonator and 300 more aluminium. What's in here? This is the resonator box, which I've probably used them all, haven't I? I bloody have. Well, I wonder if anybody's docked. I don't think they sell them in here. I could make one, but that's time consuming and expensive. What do you make them out of? There it is, what was it? 2 antimatter, 100 chrysonite, and microdensity fabrics. Don't have any carbon, I can't make the antimatter. Well, that didn't work. Hello, Wayne. There's a space station. Small island. It's all hiding behind that, isn't it? And I'm in deepest, darkest Pennsylvania. Pennsyltucky, if you prefer. Yeah, the redneck bit of Pennsylvania. Which is most of it outside the cultural centres, to be honest. Hello guys. Get resonators on the menu. Ooh, and you're charging extra for them. That's good of you. I'm only buying one. And we're done. Hey, I'm not ready to fight yet. Leave me out of it. Hmm. You're going to sleep the whole time, Odin? You're going to say hi to people? All you do is wash and sleep. Wash and sleep. What do I need? Amigon. Certainly need that. Amigon. Damage. Dimensional matrices.
Free slots in suit inventory. Technology installed.
10 Gravitino balls. That's why I wasn't using that, I suppose.
Technology recharged.
Do I put that in there, or do I do cooling towel? This is temporary again, so I should probably just do the cooling towel. I don't want to do the 10 Gravitino ball one just yet. Chrysonite iridium. Okay.
No free slots in ship inventory.
And there we have it. There is the bug. Try to move iridium. It tells me no free slots in ship inventory. So at this point it would have removed my jetpack and put it in my ship. But in fact it's done nothing because it doesn't apparently move life support module sigmas. That stayed put. It's happened twice now. But at that point the bug would have moved that, so you can rebuild it. And then the one in here will vanish and the rebuilt one in a better position will remain. So that was the bug. However, that means I can't finish this ship repair.
Technology recharged.
So that's something to do tomorrow, or later today I suppose. So, relatively successful day, apart from the last few things. Doesn't matter whether I harvest this lot now or when I load, because it's going to be exactly the same, so I'm not going to do it now. Except the Forbidium. Yeah, relatively successful. We've still got a little bit more checking out of that Corvex planet to do. Try and find a couple more of those operation centres. And then it's more warping. Warp, warp, warp. We're heading for the edge. That's where we're going. We'll get there soon enough. So, but I'm going to call it a night, since at this point I'd have to reload anyway. And I don't. I might as well save up and call it a night, since I could use a nap before work, I suppose. Not going to be a proper sleep now. And I've got laundry to do. But thanks to all of you that have joined me tonight, all the regulars and everybody new. Thanks a lot. If you're just checking me out and this is a recording, I stream most days. Not always a good time, but I'll either be live, which I am quite a lot, or there'll be new recordings on a fairly regular basis. So it is survival mode, but don't really worry about that too much now. Just play it like normal. So we're exploring the galaxy. I'll be back later. Again, thanks to all of you, and I will see you all tonight, I should think. Bye from me, bye from Odin, bye from Moonin, who wonders what I'm talking about. I was trying to think if there was something else I was going to say, but it can't be important. Have a good night, everyone. See you later. Or have a good day, I suppose. Who knows what the time is where you are.